And I missed a bunch of messages on YouTube. I'm very sorry. I'm pretty sure you guys are all gone. Jennifer, hello there. Probably gone already. Andrew, hello there. Probably gone already. Nitros, hi bro. I hope you're doing good. Happy New Year's everyone. I'm probably gone already. Solo leveling, hi Cakes. Probably gone already. But hello there. Hope you guys doing good and Happy New Year's to you. I hope you have a wonderful year so far. That is better than my year. Yay! Okay, where the fuck is Edge? Did I turn off Edge accidentally? Ah, there we go. Okay. Very nice. Twitch chaters are the real homies. Why do I not hear anything? Ah, because this doesn't start with the computer. What does? Ah, there we go. Okay. Bot. I have to start the bot again. But okay, one more time, guys. Then I will start after that. If you hear any sound cutoffs, like literally I'm talking and the sound is completely gone. I'm talking from my microphone. I'm pretty sure the music will continue. But I'm talking from my microphone. If you hear any cutouts, please let me know. And if you can, please create a clip. It would be so helpful if you guys could help me out with this, because I'm trying to troubleshoot what exactly is the issue. The only thing I know is that it might be related to remote desktop. But that's about it. Okay, so if you guys have any idea, please let me know. Will do if noticed. Well, thank you very much. Okay, now that I'm back, let's do a live chat here. And I'm sorry I missed the messages on YouTube. Even if I'm not too distracted by Booba in chat. Ah, what a fantastic emote. Doomage. What is Doomage? Oh, wow. Any mods? ILordX? Ayo, Snow, Monkey Meadow. Yes, ILordX, my man. Good morning. Yes, it is. Indeed. I had some cool idea, by the way, guys. ILordX, you're still here? What if we make skeletons weaker but faster? I was laying in bed last night and I was dreaming about my game. And I thought, well, what if the skeletons were just faster? And you guys know the armored skeleton that always spawns? Let me spawn it. Why is it not working? Huh? Why can I not start? Ah, I first have to... Oh. Give me a second. Yeah. Hey Cakes, Happy New Year and welcome back. My man, Taz DJ, welcome back. And again, you offered me to actually buy me a PSU on Discord. I really appreciate it, man. But that was not my intention, you know. I had a little bit of money that I collected from donations on the stream, and so I didn't just want to go and ask you guys for more. Just if someone had something that they don't need anymore, and then they could send that to the PO box I have, you know. So, but I really appreciate the effort, man. I really do, and yeah, thank you. I have seen skeletons every day for the past 6 months. I love the reindeer. Well, Nynx made that. I just had to make it a little bit smaller and, you know, do a little bit work on the pixel art. Cakes, would you ever publish a book on game programming? Probably not. But if I do, then maybe in like 10 years. But probably not. Okay, let me see. We are spawning a bunch of golems. Rocky. I actually don't want to spawn a bunch of Rockies, but a skeleton. I like the idea of fast enemies with low HP, increases the need for high PS, attack speed, towers, or just massing weakness tower. Yeah, the idea is the following. It would be too much like in Bloons, to be honest. It would be too much like in Bloons. But hear me out. An armored skeleton, when it dies, shatters its armor and becomes a skeleton. And then once that happens, I mean, we're past the point, do it. I don't know if I should, you know. That seems logical, I think it's fine. That seems logical, yes, but for a golem, what should happen? It's not a bad idea at all. You think? Let me try something. I think it happens here. The damage infliction. If it is an enemy. If it is a boss. We drop gold. Let me see. If it doesn't have the component death. So, guys, in Bloons. In Bloons. I have a question. At least I have my stuff still here, man. That's awesome. I just like it. It's really cool. Now, okay, in Bloons, right? I have a question. You guys know that in Bloons we have different types, right? Of Bloons. Wrong way. Like, for example, we have the typical red Bloons. Right? And then we have also, I think they are called lead Bloons. Oops. That look like this. I mean, I'm terrible with drawing Bloons. But, you know, we have red and the lead Bloons. And when this one dies, when this one is dead, it turns into this one or another one, or a couple of these, right? I think this one turns into more than one of these, right? I never played Bloons. I probably have to read up on this. But my question is, my question is the following. There's a mechanic in the game. It turns into its lower rank. Yeah, so okay, let's say that a lead bloon, which I think this is lead, I could be wrong, camo and metal ones become normal ones. Okay, you know that, Shade 11? Man leaves for 3 days, chat becomes nice. Chat is nice, yeah. Chat is really nice. Okay, so I have a question. There's a mechanic in the game that lets you drop gold. I think it is in terms of bananas, but I could be wrong. So there's literally a mechanic in the game that lets you drop gold. Which, if I remember, Banana farm? No. There's a different mechanic. When you kill an enemy and it has this golden glow on it, there's a chance that it drops gold. Or let's not put the arrow in this way. There's a mechanic in the game where this one here has a becomes golden glowy. And then if you kill that one, there's a chance that it drops gold. It's fine. You're talking about the Alch upgrades from Bloon City 6. I'm talking about the alchemy upgrades, yes. ILODX. Now the question is, does this work when you kill this one? Or do you have to kill this one too before the gold drops? Know what I mean? Like if this one turned gold, you kill it. Does the gold drop then? And then this one is no longer gold, or is it gold too? Probably not, right? The reason why I'm asking is because I have a gold drop mechanic. I guess I should just test it out. I have a gold drop mechanic in my game. Here. You know? And this gold drop mechanic, in my opinion, should always happen. Let's see. If... By the way... Hello there, bro. Hexter. Good morning. Yeah, on YouTube, guys, I'm sorry I missed your messages. Maybe you're back now, but not sure if I'm supposed to show, but Yennefer, Andrew, Andre, Nitros, and Solo Leveling. Thank you, guys, and Happy New Year's for you too. I missed that earlier. I had stream issues, which is why I didn't say anything. Can I see the character design? Yeah, you can see it in a second. I'm about to unveil it or do something cool with it. We are turning these skeletons into normal skeletons. I should rather look at Bloon City 5 instead of the new one. It's not balanced at all. Yeah, but Bloon City 6 is the most successful game of them. Man, it's really been 3 years since I touched Bloon City 6. Wow. Wow, it's been out so long. Crazy. If the enemy type is enemy type... No, actually not enemy type. Enemy type ID is enemy skeleton... enemy underscore skeleton armored. Then I want to set the targets enemy type ID to... Oh, I have an idea. Create enemy of type, or init enemy of type. We need the let me see, vector position is target position origin, and I'm pretty sure we need more, but let's initialize the target as a enemy skeleton, right? And then we do the gold drop. I wonder if this works. Now, obviously, enemy skeleton armored. The armored skeleton by itself is too strong. So I need to give it an HP of 1. Just for testing purposes. Okay, I want to see the skeleton die and then be turned into a normal skeleton. I want to see if that works. How about we restart? Let's see what happens. And let's... Oh my god, it works! But they spawn up there! Huh? I see. So I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, let's see here. I'm almost done. Let me see. Position. We need to set the position. And also, int reached waypoint index is target reached waypoint index, and then we do target reached waypoint index is that. Oops, I can't the target. Boom. Awesome. Nice first try. You're talking about Bloon City 2, not 6. But the amount of events in Bloon City 6 makes it more fun to play. What are you talking about exactly? Which type of events? Most competitive Bloons, Cakez, Cakez, do you have Bloon City 6 in your library? I do, yes. What kind of keyboard do you use, Cakez? I use this one. It's a black one. It's from Razer. Thank you very much for following Hackster and Dornix. I guess it depends on what you call balance, but the thing about Bloon City 6 is you cannot die early no matter how bad you play. Of course you can, you just don't place any units. Ha! Look at that. It works. Now we just need an animation so that the armor shatters. The thing is though, should we do this? I think let me clip. There was audio cut off. Let me clip to be sure. Oh, fucking hell, there was audio cut off again. Do you know anything about ducky keyboards? No, I have absolutely no idea what that is. Sounds like audio cut off. Sometimes it's Twitch side. Oh, give me a second. Let me check. Serge, sure, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing. Never mind, there was a cutoff. Oops, I can't the target. Yep. Fuck! It's gotta have something to do with the sound settings on my computer. No, it's not Twitch. It's not Twitch. I can force it. Let me show you. I'll show you exactly. You guys are in for a concert, by the way. I've been doing this yesterday all day until my voice got fucked. Watch. What we're gonna do now is a nice recording. So you see my microphone is right here. You see that? Yes, you do. I'm sorry. I'll show you. Now, usually a minute is enough. Usually a minute is enough. I hope it's enough, because it's really bad for my voice. If I do it too much, it strains my voice a lot. Let's see here. You copy this. You wanna see how many I tried yesterday? These are all recordings. All of them. I just love this, man. Anyways, let me see here. I need downloads, I guess. Let's look at something.
You're a liar! You're a liar! You know something that you're not telling us, you slimy scumbag liar!
Now, which one did I just copy? This one. Oh yeah, this one I did earlier before the stream to make sure that it works. Hello Prodigy Art. Are there any throat streamers on Twitch? Troll despair. Yeah, I'm very sorry about this, guys. I know this content is just absolutely atrocious. It makes me angry that all of this shit happens. But what you gonna do? At least I have managed to do a lot of videos, which is great. Let's see here. Wow. Great. Cut over a bunch of words. And I pressed Alt X. There was a cutoff here. No, there was not. There was a cutoff here. You hear that? So I don't know why that happens. Yeah. It's so fucking annoying, man. The only way to fix this, so far, maybe, is to not use remote desktop. This is the only way. I'm using remote desktop to access this. Maybe it's audio issue. Is the mic breaking or is it some external? It is not the mic breaking. I connected that to my main computer. It is... Yeah, happened again. Yeah. Yeah, happened again. Yeah. I'm so close to stop streaming, man. I'm so fucking close. It's just... I hate that. It doesn't bother you guys much, and it's not that bothersome. I know that. But it bothers me a lot. You know, bothers me more when Twitch audio doesn't break. Wait, the audio is going over remote desktop? No, the audio is not going over remote desktop. But I'm connecting to the desktop using remote access. Because I only have 2 screens. I don't want to have a 3rd screen at all, actually. I would like to have 1 computer, to be honest, man. Yeah, and... maybe try this. Maybe this one is better. Can you guys tell me if it happens again? I switched the audio source now. Would you guys be so kind? Somehow Thor does it on 1 machine. Listen, his computer is like fucking expensive as shit, okay? My computer is like 10 years old, bro. Okay. I would do it on 1 machine. I did it on 1 machine all the way before. But if I play any game, this computer dies. Unfortunately. I have a very, very old graphics card, very, very old CPU. Literally everything on the computer is dying. So unfortunately, I cannot stream on 1 machine. I would love to do so. It is so much easier. I hate remote desktop. I hate the setup that I have. It is, it's really annoying. And my goal for this year is to actually save up and buy myself one. That is my goal. Anyways. I will continue, but I don't like it. We'll continue, we'll ignore the issue. We'll ignore the issue because it's not that apparent, and then I will think about what I do. Not sure what I'll do yet. Anyways, now that we have the armored skeleton, we need to create an effect that the armor shatters off, and let's do that. I can ignore it, it's just fine. It's okay, it's not that bad, but it's noticeable. And I want to have quality on the stream. It's definitely bothersome to me. You know, I would at least like to fix that issue. What is this? SomTD? Yes, sir. Jalio, this is a tower defense game that has a lot of RPG aspects. The best 2024 tower defense. GG. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I want to make it a very good one. Let me see. I copy that and then we put this effect. I guess we'll put it here. Alright, so what we need is everything but the skeleton. And not pixel perfect. We want to make it so that the armor falls off. Looks like it's falling off. Yeah, so guys, if you have any idea about this, you know, remote desktop audio issue, if you guys have heard about anything like that or maybe read anything about it, please feel free to let me know or link me something so I could read up on, you know, maybe what the issue is. If you guys don't know, that's fine too. Yeah, it's really annoying. Unfortunately, I was hoping it would be gone. I think what I have to do, which is really annoying, I have to start the computer, the streaming computer, using a normal setup, aka hello dev spudges, good morning. You start the computer normally, like you have a not a phone, a screen. You have a screen connected. Happen again. Okay, so it didn't fix it. You have a screen connected. You start with a normal screen, you log into the computer, you leave it on, and then you connect through remote desktop. You got rated, by the way. I got rated. Yes, thank you very much, Dev Spudges, for the rate. Welcome, everyone. I know, I said, didn't I say thank you already? Let me see. Shout out. Oh, it's all in German. Okay. Thank you very much for the raid, Dev Spudges. Hope you have a wonderful new year. And your game is coming along great. I hope it's all working out. Hello, bro. Hello, Peko Power. Happy New Year, bro. And for some reason, I'm feeling a little bit anxious about YouTube not writing anything. Because I literally had 4 messages earlier and now nothing. But yeah, okay. Maybe there's no one writing anything. I hope. Because I could be missing messages and I don't know about it. You guys missed the yoga session. Man, what a day, yeah. What a nice day. Anyways, so yeah, I hope I will be able to fix it. If not, I don't know. Like, how could you stream? A 1 PC streaming setup would be awesome. Maybe if Twitch pays me another check on the 15th, I will be able to afford a graphics card for like 200 bucks. Can you get a good graphics card for 200 bucks, guys? Is that possible? Like, because what's holding me at the moment is a graphics card that is powerful enough to stream Path of Exile and no, to render Path of Exile and stream at the same time. Yeah, like that's the only thing I need. Oh, really? Like a streaming computer, streaming game development is fucking easy. But you guys remember Diablo 4? I tried to stream Diablo 4. Oh my god, that was terrible. Alright, let's see. So we have this effect now, which basically makes the armor shatter. If you stream through a dedicated capture card, it should be less strain on the GPU. I do. Wait, I stream through a dedicated capture card. How does that work? Huh? How does... wait, I bought water earlier. I actually have it here. Piss off. You can probably get a 3060 for approximately 200. For $200 you might be able to find a used RTX. Use something like an Elgato. Yeah, but what do you mean? Like, can you explain? Like, I wanna stream using one computer, not two. One. Not two. I have trouble with two. I don't know how people do it. My mic cuts out. Do you do that? One computer. Can you explain to me the setup that you need to do? I have a capture card, fortunately. Zere was so kind to give me his capture card because he's not needing it. He doesn't need it. So I have a capture card. You know, I have someone that actually gave something to me for that. And that is insane. So I can use it, you know. I'm fortunate that way. So how do I do that? My main display is connected through a capture card that sits on the same computer. Then OBS grabs the output of the capture card. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. 3 breaks. 3 breaks. Your PC will see it as a webcam on a USB. I think this is the best way to. The main overhead is from compressing the video, not capturing it. Camera frames are also dropping. I'm gonna go to my mom and borrow money, man. I'm literally gonna go to my mom and borrow money. I fucking hate this. I hate this fucking year already, man. I hate this year. What is going on? Stop. I'm not doing anything. Maybe turn this off? Does it help? No? Little bit? What is this service? Piss off. Shut down. No! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. God damn it. Please work. Am I still here? Okay, whoo. God damn. Oh man, what a day. Maybe I shouldn't use Firefox. It's using a lot of CPU. I don't know how. I'll not use Firefox. Maybe that helps. Let's get rid of Firefox. Goodbye. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh, I love this. What a great fucking day. Okay, wait. Dev Spudges, please don't leave. Please, please. I have a question. Please. Wait, so, like, I don't understand. Let's get some music in here. I need some relaxing music. Oh. Sorry, it's loud. I know, it's loud. I know it is loud. Okay. It's too loud. Why is it so fucking loud, man? Okay. I need to write this down. Somewhere. Don't look at this, okay? I've been going through old words. I got to go soon, so ask for... Yeah, so, okay, wait. Where the fuck is it? Alright, so, steps. Capture card in PC. I got that, okay. Then, connect HDMI cable to In or out? From monitor? I guess it's the main monitor, right? What is this sentence? GPU to capture cards to main display. To in? No. Wait, huh? What? Huh? Capture card in, capture card out to monitor in. Why? Hä? There should be an arrow between the capture card in and out. Lol, why is it so fat? No arrow. Why is this good? I mean, so now here's my problem. I'll explain to you my problem. My problem. I use GPU encoding to send the image data. That uses 20% roughly of the GPU. The GPU needs more than 100% for games. Because bad. Games and PC lag. Plug GPU into capture card, grab in a second plug monitor. Why is it bad? Capture card will turn your GPU out into a webcam feed for OBS and pass through to your monitor. Yeah, but the okay, but how's that any better? Like, huh? How does that even help? Cause the problem is the encoding. Like how, to me, you are just creating a screen image on screen that you see. Huh? It makes no sense to me. Your GPU does not have to capture. But when you're streaming, you're sending data to the internet. You need to encode that data. That takes GPU power. Huh? But it's a video feed. It's not a frame after frame of images. So what you're saying is that the encoding is a lot easier on the GPU because it's a video feed. And therefore the encoding will be much less taxing on the system. Just try it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, from my testing, this how it works out. Okay. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, maybe my shitty graphics card can play Path of Exile after all, then. Maybe we don't need to get one. Like, I'd rather not get, like... Yeah. Okay, thank you, guys. I really appreciate it very much. That is very, very helpful. Cool. Hopefully, man, and I can finally get rid of the second computer, man. I can give it to my wife, she can use it, and I can just chillax, man. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. I'm hoping to start streaming soon. I have been testing various configurations. That is the one I settled on. Okay, I mean, if the image quality is great, then hell yeah, bro. I wonder. I'm still a little confused because, you know, the setting here, the following one. Output, right? When you, like the encoder. I could try CPU encoder, which is bad, of course. Ooh, no, don't destroy. Oh, thank God. Please keep this profile, please. Took a long time to set this up. We'll have to see. Yeah, okay, thank you. No. Awesome. When gaming, the CPU encoder with fast preset could be better. You mean because we are now sending a video and not a frame by frame? Okay. Also ditch snap camera and set the camera FPS to 30. Yeah, I guess I should ditch snap camera for that. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I need to ditch snap camera for sure. I still have it on the computer, but I'm not starting it. Yeah. Yeah, guys, probably have to do that for gaming then, until I get a powerful computer. All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the help. Awesome. My God. What a day. What a year so far. Right, boys? Anyone had a shitty start of the year so far? Yikes. I'm off for good. Good luck with the new setup. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll try it out immediately after the stream. Goodbye, guys. Gotta try a new setup. Japan can tell you something about shitty start of the year. Really? What happened to Japan? I saw Twitch revert the changes about the nudity on streaming. Did you design all of those assets? Yes, I did. Eh? Oh my god, what a shitty fucker. All of those pixel assets, yes I did. Laurentino. Cool. Large earthquake, plus tsunami on the west coast, sorry. Huge earthquake, similar to the last year. Similar of how the last year ended shitty. Yikes. Do you have a capture card? I do have a capture card here. They look amazing. Hey man, thank you. I've been working on this for a long time. Thank you very much. Put a lot of work and effort into those. Okay, let's add in the sprite. Man, that sucks to hear. Godzilla next. Like, did many people survive? At least. Let me see here. Assets. Okay. Yeah, I was totally shut off the last 2 days. 3 days actually, from all society things. I was in my man cave. The buildings are made for earthquakes. UI animations. I'm trying to find animations here. Abilities. It's common. Effects. Sprite. Effect. Armor. Fall off. Yeah, shut your fucking mouth. Shade 11, you watched Pirate Software hack again yesterday? I think I saw him hacking stuff. I didn't watch any streams, but I, you know, glanced over the Twitch webpage a couple of times. And I saw Kofalava streaming as well. And was it good? I played as well. And is it difficult? What is the game called? Something something gray, right? 992. And 1136. Oh, guys, I have such a cool idea of what I want to do. Man, let's see. Hopefully the setup works. I'm so excited to finally be using one computer only, man. Yay! Let's go! I got some tricks watching him. It is difficult. Grey hack. Got some tricks watching him play, but not as good yet. Frame count 4, which is actually what we want. Yes. Okay, let's see. Effect. Oh. Whoops. Okay, what we want, the moment the armored skeleton dies, we want to create an effect that more falls off. And we want to target the target, of course. Dodge. Oh. And what else? A center is the gets collision origin of the target. Yeah. And then dot sprite ID would be the sprite armor fall off. Sprite effect armor fall off. And anything else I need here? Bloom strength, color, duration, keep alive duration. I guess keep alive duration would be 0. Anything else? Layer? Yeah, layer would be in front of the target. Layer. Let's hope that works. Anything else? Scale per second, no. Options, no. Sprite timer, value, velocity. I don't think I need anything. Then we add the effects. Okay, let's see what happens when we now hit an armored skeleton and we break off the armor. It's probably... Oh, wow. But it doesn't move with the target, I think. Also, I think it doesn't move down enough. Okay, that would be the target. Looks very good. Almost, almost. This is what we want for the center. And I think... Oh god. Can't see anything when there's so many spawning. It's not moving. This target ID doesn't update, and draw effects. Target ID center. Collider origin. Does it change the center of the effect? Aha. I wonder if that happens. Aseprite. Let's see. What happens? Paused on a breakpoint? On which breakpoint? Center. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. It is the wrong effect. I think it is too slow. Maybe it would work a little bit better. Okay. If it's faster, like 0.5. That looks better. Now I think this is good enough. Yeah. Cool. Okay, this is some sort of balloons-like effect. It is a little bit hard-coded. At the moment, you know, I can only do this with armored skeletons, and we could, you know, say, okay, fine, what happens if I have other types of units? Right. Cool. How much? Let's see here. Give it back their 2000 HP. Maybe let's just give them 1000. They have been very powerful. Okay, I think the last time we worked on abilities on the skill tree, right? They don't run fast. I can make them run fast, yeah. The idea would be that skeletons die much easier, but they run faster. So in terms of making the game much faster. Also, why the fuck is this? Replanning skill trees. Actually, I already have somewhat of a plan. I just lost my skill tree because I changed the data behind it. And we... Give me a second. Which one was the other one? I had 3 tier 1 abilities for that guy. I guess we'll use this. Then over here we use the ice one. Save. Turn this into a root. I guess we turn all of these into roots so we can use them. Save. Thank you very much for following, Cakez. Okay, so the idea is the following. First, this is how I want the skill tree to look. Thank you very much for 10 bits, Cakez. Thank you, man. We have top aligned abilities, and I want them to brighten up whenever they are being highlighted with the mouse. And Mr. Forrest, thank you very much for following, and shut the fuck up, Shady11. Okay, and so the idea is that the game gets a little faster now. So, I know it's a little bit of a Bloons copy, but the moment we shatter off the armor... Can't click on this, right? Yeah, I need a hitbox for those. I need to be able to click on the background here, and it should return me true. I did not get the bot sound a little. You draw all the pixel art. Yes, Muhammad. Muhammad. Yes, I did. Okay, let's first work on the display's ability description. Display ability description. Instead of void, I want this to return me a boolean. Do I need an ID? No. I wouldn't worry about copying concepts. The hell, this isn't really copying. You are just breaking off the armor and decreasing the skeleton's weight. True, yeah, and therefore the skeleton becomes faster. Exactly, that's the idea. Nice work on the sound effects. Oh, thank you. I didn't make those, Mikael. Someone else made them for me. But I plan on having a unified sound effect or unified sound effects across the board. I know how important sound effects are because Bloons has spent a lot of time perfecting the one pop sound that you have. And I think they also have a very cool sound for when you hit a metallic balloon, right? I thank you very much, the Noobtacular, for following. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. Let's see, I want to return a boolean whenever the mouse is inside of that big rectangle. Which means we need to create an invisible button that is as big as this one. So something like that. Okay, so we have this button now, and we have a boolean result that we return at the very bottom. We put a bool result to false here, and then at the very bottom we return that result. Hello, Supercool. You're making when you're making a game on your own. But have an iLordX as your playtester. Yeah, hey, iLordX is the person that played your... Welcome, thank you, man. iLordX is the person that played my game. How long did you play my game for? Like 40 hours? You played it so long, you managed to make one of the characters level, I think 400, or what level was it in the end? It was crazy, man. He had so much fun in the game. So I'm working on giving him another really cool demo to play where these characters can also level up, but I don't know if I should add in a top level that you can reach at most, like an upper level that where you can't. Super buff demo player, yeah. Well, there we go. If is hot button ID. Then I want to use a different sprite ID. Sprite or frame. Sprite is this. Frame sprite is the bright one. And then we use the frame sprite here. That is number 1. And we do the result on the button, the invisible button. Hope that works. Anything else? Probably not. I think that is number 1 first. I will do a feedback PDF again as well once the new version is released. Cuboid Bullet also made a huge fucking PDF file. Yeah, I still remember that. That's where the familiarity comes from. Hey, are you German? Yes, the Command Crafter, I'm German. That is on YouTube, by the way. Someone asked if I'm German. Command Crafter. And hello, Jaden. Good morning. On YouTube as well. Do you have some recommendations or a course for someone who wants to get better at pixel art design? Yes, I do. I can recommend you this website right here. I'll link it to you. If you want to get better at pixel art, where's that? Yeah. So if you want to get better at pixel art, I can recommend you this website right here. It is called blogstudiominiboss.com/pixelart. On this website, and I'll put myself to the right so you guys can see this a little bit better. On this website, there's a bunch of tutorials in GIF form that you can download and then go through frame by frame and see how certain pixel art effects are done. It covers a lot of effects, and this should get you like 90% of the way to learn how something is done. Hi, good to meet you. Hello there, Tifur. Thank you very much for following. I'll link that to you here. And I guess if you guys want to know that, it's here as well. And if that is not enough, it should be. That is basically covering basics and how you can draw something. You can use this as a reference to learn how to do certain things. But then your next step would be to take, let's say, an entire week, and then you sit yourself down and do one sprite a day. And that should take you, or you can do like, okay, I'm gonna do 15 to 20 minutes at most, and I do pixel art. And then you just repeat those 2 steps every day. And the motivation will come by repeating those steps over and over again. At some point, you will be motivated. And this is real, because like that's how I started. Let me see here. YouTube pictures. For example, this is how I got from such a terrible tree right here. This is my first ever pixel art tree. Let me see, where's my latest tree? Which one is the best tree that I have? I guess this one. To a tree that looks something like this. It's mostly consistency. There's nothing special about learning pixel art at all. You just follow some tutorials like you do with programming, and then you be consistent. Hello Pullux. Hello everyone. Hello there, bro. Oh hell yeah. Wow, dankeschön. Bitteschön. Dang, that's some impressive progress. You have to realize that this progress is made over 2 years. I'm now able to draw something like this after 2 years of literally drawing stuff like this. Sometimes I would draw this on one day and I would be like, okay, fine. I drew my pixel art piece for the day. Done. Right? I drew a lot of small things. You know, I drew buttons sometimes only. But it gets you into the... it reinforces the thinking about pixel art, you know, like, oh, how should I do shading? How should I do highlights? And how should I do shading? Anyways, where was I? If the button ID... I think it works now, actually. Let's see. Okay, I need to supply a button ID, otherwise it doesn't work. And also, this looks a little bit weird. I need to highlighted version of the roots. Fuck, I don't know if I can do the roots, can I? It won't compile? It already did compile. What do you mean? I always feel bad for them. I have OCD every time. Everything must be. Hello there, Gosia. Welcome. Greetings from Poland. Oh, my man, greetings from Germany. Happy New Year, bro. Fuck. Let's hope I did not merge these two layers. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I was hoping that this wasn't the case. I drew these roots and I made a cool shading on the menu. Which is... Oh, no. I guess it works too? Thank you very much for following, Gosia. For subscribing on YouTube. Eh? Move. Eh? Ah, okay, copying was this again. Where do I put this? Maybe here? I feel like I want to put these next to each other and this is in the way. I don't need this anymore. It was just an experiment. I'll just put that here. Okay. Alright, so now that we have this, but it's in the wrong layer, it should be here. We need to fill this in. We have the brighter color, which... what is the brighter color again? This one. Okay, so the idea is that we create a gradient with roots that is a little bit brighter. Brighter version of the same menu. I don't remember what I used for transparency last time, guys. Oh, okay. Watch the war, Doofus. What? Hello there, Ant Blue. Good morning. Could you write a shader to make things lighter? Yes, I could, probably. Fuck, man, what was it? Was it this one? Should have probably done the gradient. I suppose that looks good too. Do you guys... almost. This looks good. Alright, now it's time for the roots. Copy those over too. Damn, that looks really good. Shit. God damn it. Give me 1 second. Let's see. This is... How big is this? The filled quad is 113 pixels big. And we have 113 pixels as well, but it's not... It needs to move 1 pixel to the right. Because I have 1 pixel space for the border. Alright. Just put the roots there. Or RPG. Could you write the shader? Probably is not... The reason why I don't want to write the shader, by the way, is because it would not look as classic or as good. as it could look like this, because these are the colors from the color palette. And they match very well together. I'm actually using this exact color in the game. And then it will be like a perfect Übergang in English. I don't know what that's called. Hello Cakez, wie geht's? Oh, Richard. Hello there. Are you Richard in German? Richard? Hello there, bro. Transition. Yeah, perfect transition. That's what I'm going for. Maybe, hopefully that works. Alright, now that we have this, we need to add that as a sprite. And I think, what did I call this? The heading roots. I think I called it light, right? Oh, it's called bright. Okay. Thank you very much for following, Yusama. What kind of game is this? Using sprite sheets or maybe a platformer? For maybe a platformer. Oh, this is a tower defense game. TD? Oh, do I not have that? I probably don't have that in the title, right? Yeah, game dev. This is a tower defense game that has a lot of RPG aspects to it. And that is asked by Ants Blue on YouTube, guys. In case you're wondering. Let me see. I love tower defense game, oh man. Glad you like him. I'm trying to make a heavily inspired one that is heavily inspired by Bloons, but also Vampire Survivors. I have loot boxes in the game that let you unlock items. And then we have a leveling system, which I guess we could work on that today. At least a tiny bit, where every time you kill an enemy, you would earn a little bit of experience. By the way, guys, do you know how this works in Bloons? Is it the amount of kills that grant you experience? So, for example, if you kill a Moab, do you get a certain amount of experience points? Or is it just based on how many kills you have? So, for example, if you have 100 kills, you go from level 0, or you earn experience points, right? I guess each kill has a certain amount of experience points it carries, right? Where do we start? On 1088 and 528. Yeah. Okay, now that we have the bright menu, we can do the same thing. Thank you, man. How did I become a programmer? Well, I always liked programming, I guess, but I was very lazy. Like, I was playing computer games rather than programming. Badge. Hello, Rocks. Good morning. And so I would learn computer science in university, but that didn't teach me any programming. And so after that, after the bachelor's degrees, I decided to go and find a job instead of doing the masters, and that is where I learned programming for the first time, which was web development. But I didn't like web development too much. I wasn't too happy about it. And then eventually down the line, I got a job where I had no possibilities of ever earning a lot of money, and I guess, you know, climbing up the ladder. And so I asked for more money. They didn't give me more money. And I left. But before I left, I made sure that I had like an idea of what I wanted to do. So while I was working there, after 1 year of working there, or a couple of months of working there actually, I started learning C++. So I would usually wake up in the mornings at like 6 a.m., 4 a.m., mostly 4 a.m. actually. And then I would program for like 2 to 3 to 4 hours before I had to go to work. And that is how I got into programming games in C++. Now, if I look back on this, I would have, I don't know, I would have maybe been faster with Godot or Unity. I don't know. I tried Unity before. See, like I know I wanted to make games, so I tried Unity back then. I was like, okay, this is not gonna be my dream job. I'd rather make games. I'd rather be like an indie game developer. So I tried Unity, but I couldn't get it to work actually. I could not make games in Unity. I don't know why. Just didn't work out. Tried for almost half a year in Unity, 4 months. Got no progress. Did this answer your question? Skill issue? Oh, someone else asked the question? Okay. Oh man. A roguelike tower defense sounds like it would be cool. I don't know about the roguelike aspect, not a bean. Lightman, hello there. Would you like... By the way, how would a roguelike tower defense game work? I don't think it really works, to be honest. A tower defense game with heroes that can infinitely level, I've tried that. But it didn't really work out, because the moment you turn a tower defense game into an RPG game, if you go back to mission 1 or if you start any level, the monsters are just going to be too easy. You can place down one unit, and this one unit obliterates the entire waves. You can ask, you know, anyone that has played my game in the past. That's exactly what happened. Standing out right away with dots is not really a great idea. I started with dots, yeah, Unity dots. That was my mistake. I should have tried traditional Unity and I would have done many games, many small games, and I would have done so much better. I'm such an idiot for trying to make an efficient game in Unity. Like, I didn't know better though. Like, I did not know better. So yeah. Listen, like, if you wanna start out, do one thing. Just do what everyone does. It's like playing a game like Path of Exile. Follow a fucking guide until you know what you're doing. I didn't do that. It was a mistake. Really? It just pasted right 10 times? Gotta love them, boys. Gotta love them. Okay. It's either invisible. Yeah, it's invisible. Okay. Because it's not exported yet. I know what I'm doing in PoE, but I still follow guides. By the way, how would you start Path of Exile if you were to start now? Eh? Did I not export? Ah, of course. We need to draw this on top. Yeah. Start what? Coding? See that? Now we have a perfect transition with still like a somewhat shading on the top. Now we just have to work on the ID because obviously all of them are hot, which is not correct. The reason why that happens is because for everyone that we call, this ID is the same. So we need to supply the button ID as an integer value to the function because it is a button. Yikes. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. What is this? Is hot. Maybe we just supply the button ID here. Okay, next. What is that? If it is an ability. Oh, okay, we supply 0 here. Hopefully that doesn't turn this into... Okay, and then this one. I think we can supply... the button ID. Let's see if this works. Ah, shit. What did I do now? What did I do now? What the fuck is hot? Hot means that the mouse is currently hovering over a rectangle. And I use that in correlation with a unique identifier. So for example, if I have a rectangle, which is a button or a UI element that I want to interact with mouse, I take a unique identifier, which is just a large integer number. And then I'm like, okay, so this rectangle and this ID together are on this layer on the UI stack. And then like if it's on top and the mouse is inside of that rectangle, then this one's hot. And only the topmost element can be hot. So there can only be one element hot each frame. But I just destroyed something. Let's undo stuff. Do this again. Okay, one thing at a time. This should fix everything back. Good. What is the upgrade menu or traditional perks that affect the tower? What are the upgrade menu or traditional perks? Well, this is one upgrade menu where you can choose one of the abilities to use for the unit. They all work on a cooldown. They don't cost anything other than a cooldown, which I have not implemented at the moment. And then another way of upgrading units. This guy swaps. Awesome. Another way of upgrading units is through the skill tree. For example, yeah, guys, this is the okay. Okay, so no, not this one. All right, yeah. Another way of upgrading units could be through the skill tree of these abilities right here that you can learn, just like in Bloons. You don't get all of the upgrades right away, right? You get them scattered throughout the campaign or whatever you play as you kill more and more balloons, right? Or as you destroy more and more balloons. And the same way you can do that here. Each level up will give you a point, and then you can spend that point on the skill tree and make the abilities more powerful. And train the abilities. And then we have stat nodes here that I currently can't actually show you guys, because I don't have a button to add stats yet. Yeah, we need to add that button. But yeah, this node could have like 10 attack damage, for example. But this is still in development, which is why it looks really bad. Okay, so it's in development. I'm actively working on this right now, so I can't really show it off too much. But there's already a lot of stuff, and you can upgrade your units with weapons. For example, you could choose another weapon, and then he has, for example, a wooden sword. Or let's say this red sword right here, Wolfspite, broadsword. You can upgrade them with weapons and armor pieces. Armor pieces, not pierces. T-Cap is here. Hello, T-Cap. Good morning. Was he here? Yeah. Fuck Cakez. Ah, fuck you too. Okay. Oh, I see. Auto position is true. How about we put this on the ID here? Int. Let me think. Button ID. Let's say by default the button ID is 0. Then we can get rid of this button ID. The game should still work. Then in-game. Oops. In-game. Oh my god. In-game ability upgrades. Heading. This is the back button. These are the abilities that we can train. We go through each ability and we get a button ID. Content. Okay, so the idea is the following. Why is it not always displaying this? Little bit confused. Wait a second. Eh? Isn't this in-game ability training? Here? It is, right? Yeah. So then... Ah! I see. I never go here. What guide did you use to learn game dev with C++? Trial and error, bro. Mostly. I did do a couple of tutorials, but it's mostly trial and error after like a year of following tutorials. If you want to know exactly what I did, I watched guides from Chili Tomato Noodle on YouTube. Chili Tomato Noodle did some guides on... where is that? C++ game development. Playlists. Guys, thank you very much for following. I lost a lot of followers. Let me shout you guys out. The ice arrow slows down enemies, I suppose. Yes, Lightman. Looks cool. Thank you very much, Susha. Miss Fasol, Uncle Gucci, Sodium, Clax, Waleed. Thank you guys for following. I really appreciate it. Chili Tomato. Yeah. I watched... Hello there, Miss Fasol. I watched Chili Tomato Noodle, the playlist about game development that I can't find. I think it's the beginner one. Or the intermediate. One of the two. Yeah, I watched the beginner one. Yeah. You do some interesting stuff there. But it's mostly you get an engine... and then you try to make a game in that engine. It is not like you build your own engine. Which is what I try to do after that. If you want to get started with game development... I don't know, man. Like... I need to finish my game to give like a full-on example on how to do it from scratch. I've not done that yet. DirectX though? It is DirectX, yes. How long have you been coding for? I have been coding for about 3 years to 4 years now. About 4 years at this point. When I release this game, and I'm finally done with this, then I can give you like a proper overview. I do have some opinions. My opinion is, if you want to make a game, use an existing engine. If you want to learn how an engine works, make an engine. Making an engine is the best thing you can ever do in your life, because you will learn exactly how things work behind your back, and you will understand why engines exist. It is one of the most valuable experiences that you can ever get in your life. But you invest a lot of time into it. That is the big downside. Let's see here. We continue, which is not what we want. Where the fuck is that? In-game chest open. Ability training. Okay, so we do not just want to display that. Let's see. Escape. Yeah, we don't just want to display this. What we want to do is display this all the time. Yes, but with an if check. Associated? Excuse me. And then we do this. And I think the rest we don't need. None of this. Also this one not. And we supply the button ID as a unique identifier for each. Okay, I think that's it actually. Yeah, look at this. God damn it! This one is not highlighted. Is it okay? Guys, do you think the arrow should be highlighted as well? Or should I guess it's okay like that, right? We can make it grow a little bit. But I think it's fine. I mean, we can grow the size and then it looks a little bit cooler. Nah, it's fine. We'll do it like this. We don't have to do like AAA style here, right? Yeah, next year highlighting and grow. No, it's not fine. No, shut the fuck up. At least it works. Iterate. I don't want to iterate, man. Okay, fine. We make this the perfect menu. We're not going to touch this again, okay? After this. It will be done. Hello, Punky. Thank you very much for following. We want perfected. The reason why I don't want to do that is because I need to move this heading up by the amount of pixels that I'm going to stretch this box. You know that, right? That's annoying. Okay, fine. Let's first try to just make it bigger. That should be simple enough. Of course. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for 100 bits. Thank you for the support. Wait a minute, are tactics still a thing? Tactics are no longer a thing, ILODX, but I'm toying with the idea of a target priority for each ability. So for example, right now this guy only has attacks, right? But if we go to this guy right here and let's give him this ability. And let's say, where's intervene? Oh, intervene here. Save. Damn, here goes my AFK farm. No, wait, you're not listening. You're not listening. Just wait. Wind slash is an attack, deals damage. Intervene is a buff on a friendly unit. If you have a target priority for abilities, then you can make it so that this guy targets the first unit placed, the last unit placed, the closest unit, the furthest unit, the weakest unit, and the strongest unit. And that should give you all of the control within the range of the unit, of course, to use this ability on any unit in your team, depending on how you place your units. So you have to think. I don't know if I will implement this, but that's the idea. So you have to think, okay, which unit do I place first and last and close and, you know, furthest away? It's so much simpler. Yeah, it's much simpler than a target menu where you have to define, okay, HP below 50% and and a friendly unit, then do this ability exactly. It's just a target priority on abilities. Yeah. But for now, I just scratched that. But it still exists. So I think, for example, intervene. Let me see. Can I not search for intervene? Intervene. I see. Here. Yeah, it has a target priority. Can you see that? Yeah, it has a target priority of weak. Built in. Right now it is hidden at the moment. So I do use that. So it exists, and it's actually in effect. When this ability is being activated, it looks for the weakest target in range. I don't know though whether I should keep it hidden or give the player access to this. Don't know yet. Window size, okay, that's this right here. Yoda Ballin, my man. Goodness, thank you very much for following. Could always add a right-click feature that allows you to quick select the desired skill setting if you don't want to use a placement order. Yeah, like the right skill feature could also be. Yeah. Then again, could force some weird builds by making it placement-based, which could be more skill-based. Oh yeah, like making it placement-based is definitely more skill-based, and then using a priority on each ability. 100%. Okay, let me see here. The window size has to grow when it's hot. And I want to use a static float t. Oops. Is 0. And we probably need a different timer. But let's use a local static variable first. Then whenever the button is hot, we increase t. We don't have delta time here, do we? We have no notion of delta time. Fuck. Let's pretend that we have that. Guys, should delta time be a global variable or something that I can just access? That might be something like read only. So because now I have to go up here into the ability, or not the ability, the... No. Into the function and supply a float delta time. You know. And then everyone is like, hey, what the fuck? Why do you need a delta time? I have it as a global. Yeah, so many things depend on it, you know. It's a little bit annoying. This is supposed to be a min, by the way. Not a max. So this is increasing and decreasing, and delta time, this has to be a little bit faster, like 8 times faster. Otherwise, 1 second animations really suck. And then we use the window size. Is window size times well, how much bigger do we want to make that? It's gonna look weird, but let's say times plus, actually plus, we wanna grow it on 10 pixels times t, and t is going to be an ease function. Ease out back, maybe? I don't know. Looks a bit weird, but let's see. So what we do now is we set the window size to bigger than 10 pixels bigger if the mouse is inside. Oh, we actually have to supply the window size as well. Of course. Here and here. This is an anti-pattern stream. Go home with your good practice. Coding class tells us to burn globals on the stake. Okay. Perfectly fine to have it global. I think it's fine to be honest. Yo, Lightman, yo. I think having global delta time should be okay. Or like supply that. I use it as a global as well, yeah. Okay, we have 2 more errors because we need to supply the delta time. Oh man. Please tell me I have access to this. Thank God we have. What is this? What is this, boys? Yeah, let's say we do have access. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's see. God damn it. God damn it. By the way, how's your guys' New Year's been, everyone? Hello, Free Time Development. Guten Morgen. Oh, wow. It is always big. That's odd. Shouldn't it do minus here? Is my min-max wrong? This one is taking the minimum. This one is taking the maximum. And then it uses, maybe we just use t first. Use linear functions first. I see. This is where we have a little bit of a problem. We can't use a static t. Well, I'm calling this 3 times. 2. Hello, sexy boys. Hello, my man. Push. Good morning. 2 times it is not hot. Therefore, it goes into the else case. 1 time it's hot. Because it's only inside one of these rectangles. Which is why it grows and then shrinks immediately. So we can't use a static variable. At least only one. Unless we have some sort of identifier. God damn it. I mean, instead of delta time, we could supply a t value. Add global button idea, I guess. Shut the fuck. It would be good to have special enemies with immunities, such as immune to cold, immune to ice, so towers that kill enemies with ice will not be effective. So yeah, I actually have that, Lightman. I have enemies that can have a resistance of 100 ice, which makes them immune to ice. I do have that in the game. Same goes for fire, armor, and lightning resistance. And then I also have poison resistance. It is a little bit complicated, to be honest, for a tower defense game, where most tower defense games just have attack and defense. You know, pointing that out, because usually you don't have that. Have you added any enemy buffs, healers? No, we don't have enemy buffers or healers yet. Not yet. Most noob tower defense. No. What do we supply? Instead of delta time, we could supply T here. That is a solution. You know what? I'm just gonna do the band-aid solution. Float T. Which by default I guess is 0. Then it doesn't complain at all. I don't like that. No, I don't like it. Fuck, man. Whatever. I just do it now. This is gonna hunt me. I'm telling you. This will be hunting me in the future. Yep. It's the same problem here. Times. I'm just gonna use a static array of times 10. I will not show more than 10 abilities. I know that I will not show more than 4 abilities on screen actually. So we should be good here. And then we just get ourselves one of those static variables back. What do you mean scam? Yeah, bro got scammed. What do you mean? Clips don't have audio, by the way. Let's not talk about audio, okay, please? Like, we've had audio issues the entire stream, okay, bro? Like, let's not talk about that, okay? It was just a teenager ranting anyways. I can't do anything about that, okay? Stop. I got a good hint from Dev's budgets today that it will what I could do for my stream, and I'll try that. Hopefully that works. Okay, let's see. We supply the T value here now. Will you try a walking stream too? Wow, it didn't work at all. Damn. Excuse me. I think it's a static float here that's causing it. Oh yeah, it works. It just doesn't go down. That's fine. Ooh, look at that. Guys, this is the first step. This is the first. Maybe 10 pixels is a little bit too much. Hello, Azen. Good morning. I remember this streamer. Oh, my man. Hello, Azen, bro. How's it going? That makes it special, though. Actually puts up a challenge. Well, I hope that it's not too... What is it called? Too difficult, or too difficult to understand. Now the big thing is we have to scale this too. That's number one. Then it's gonna be a doozy, man. That's gonna look weird. I already know. You have to understand this is a professional stream. How can you demand it works? Shut up. There were two options in the beginning of the stream, okay? Either I do a stream or I don't. I decided to do one. Now we have a scuffed stream a little bit. That's okay. Yeah. Content, ability icon, ability name, heading roots. Okay. Sprite heading. Sprite is get sprite heading. Heading sprite. And then I want to do... Huh? What? It returns a sprite. Why is this complaining, guys? No matching function call for get sprite. I see, this is supposed to be heading sprite ID. Okay. That makes more sense. Good. Heading sprite ID. And then I want to try to supply a size here, which is heading sprite.size. Okay, now nothing should change, but we're now supplying the size of the sprite to the function. God. Why? Huh? Hello there, bro. That's Netty. Oh, maybe? Thank you very much for following, Kick Pug. I have a feeling that someone just made that account. Hey, that's got to be. Oh, I know! I know what it is. We supply the position first, and then the size. Whoops, it was the other way around, of course. Watch, it's gonna work. It's already a vector 2, and turning a vector 2 into a vector of float values turns into 0. It's gonna work now. I promise. It's working. 100%. See? I told you. Now we can do times 10 times t. Plus. It's gonna look bad. It's gonna look bad. It's gonna look bad, man. Oh my god. Because I'm increasing. No, it's not gonna work, is it? Oh! No way. I mean, it moves up. That's nice. Thank you, Sturdy Post. Bro, thank you very much. Asian Hype? Your mic lagged again. Yeah, Inukai, I know my mic's lagging. I know about that. I'm aware. I decided to stream anyways. And I will try to set up a single computer stream for tomorrow. And we'll see how the streaming quality works there. And Sturdy Post, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Set up these nuts in your mouth, you mean? Of course, I can do that. Sure. Of course. No problem. It's gonna work. Oh my god. Look at that, boys. What do you think? Is this good enough? It's gotta be good enough, right? It's gotta be good enough. Maybe it could be a bit faster, to be honest. Looks good. How about this? How about this? Watch. Watch. Ease out back. You see the jiggle? Looks a little bit chompy though, in my opinion. Looks like ass. Okay, we have more. We have more. It probably doesn't work. It's fucking... Okay, that's laggy. What else do we have? Cubic. Oh god, the snap. Yeah, the snap happens because elastic is like... I think this is it. It's an easing function that eases out in the end. This is good enough. Okay. Okay, that's good enough, guys. I think we stick with this. What's this white space in the code? Oh my god. What do you mean white space? Oh, excuse me. Now make the text bigger also. I don't think I want to do that, to be honest. Because I don't know by how much. Because it's not baked in. As far as I know, this also doesn't... No, we're not gonna do that. We want AAA work. The tabs, 5%. I don't think it works. We could take the description and see, multiply that, or add 0.25 times t to this. We could look at the description of how that works. What? Fine, then F. F. Okay, bro. If anything, just the text gets bigger. No, the reason why that happens is because the function is not very well programmed. Content begins here. Doesn't font size require an int? No, in my case, unfortunately not. Yeah, no, thank you very much. And also, I don't know by how much I should scale that, you know. Maybe by 0.1. Like, the scaling is gonna be perfect, and it is perfectly fit for this window, but nothing more. Yeah, no. It's fine, you know, 0.15. Woo, he's back. My man, Christ, welcome back, bro. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, I'm back. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, you know, like, I'm not gonna scale the font. Listen, I've been working on font for such a long time, and I'm happy that we got the font looking the way it is at the moment. I'm happy it works. We can scale font properly. I think this is good enough. Okay, I have another cool thing we could do. Leveling up units by killing enemies. Now the question becomes, how should units level up? PSU fixes, issues fixed. How did it die? Just randomly dead? Yeah, I think it just died. Oh, I don't have it here. A tower defense? Yeah, it does, Netty. This is a tower defense game written in C++, and we are currently working on polishing certain mechanics in the game, like training abilities. And for example, updating the description of all of those abilities that it looks something like this. This shouldn't display me upgrades, by the way. Yeah, it should display me this. Is this Godot? No, this is actually C++, bro. I plan on making another game in Godot, but this is C++. Cooldown 5. Wonder why it's not taking that into effect. Why is it 0? I think cooldown multi is 0, and therefore the cooldown turns to 0 seconds. Yep. Actually is, yep. Weird. Hello there, Hot Trash Games. Thank you very much for raiding. Hello, guys. Hope you're doing good. What have you been doing, guys? Can you paste this in that YouTuber that you initially learned C++ game? Can you paste this in that YouTuber that you initially learned C++ game dev from? Or you mean, can I post this game code into the tutorial engine that the YouTuber made that I learned C++ from? No, I can't. But I have a tutorial myself, if you're interested, that is actually using this engine. And you can put a lot of this code in that engine. He's asking, oh, I see, you're asking for the channel name. I'm sorry, yeah, sure. Where the fuck is that? Too many things open. Sure, it's called chili tomato noodle. You can just Google that though. Chili, tomato and noodle, and should show up here. But I guess here, there you go. The channel name. This one right here. Working on a game while she's making art for another game. How are you all? What do you mean while she's your wife? Your girlfriend is making art for another game? How the fuck? Oh, I see. God damn it. Of course. Hmm. We don't have an entity supplied here as well. That's also wrong. Hmm. Display the ability options. Aha. Wait, the ability is supposed to be based on the node. Oh, we have a problem here. Of course we do. About to start a Flex Engine game jam. He means another game they're working on. Is that creative cheating or cheating creatively? Tired. Always tired. I didn't even remember what it feels good not to be tired. How's that? Push. Whether that I'm back. Bitches, welcome back, Mr. Almeida. Lil Bro is also on YouTube. Yeah, I'm also on YouTube, bro. Of course, I'm farming both. Okay, guys, I've been coding for 2 hours. I need a little break. Ads are running anyway, so I'm gonna make coffee. Because I have an issue here where the cooldown is 0 seconds, which is wrong. Be right back real quick. I'm gonna make coffee as well. Also, this is fucking warm. Turn that entirely off. Excuse me. Come on. Scam? Yeah, I know you guys cannot hear this. This is worse than Slicker. Refund me cakes. Guys, I told you already. Okay? I'm having audio issues today. Okay? I can't change it. I can only change it when I turn off the stream. Someone asking for someone else's channel and you're plugging your own is such a rock move. The rock move, yeah, of course. I gotta plug my channel, man. I gotta grow, man. I've got mouths to feed, of course, you know. Restart stream or scam. When I restart the stream, I will be gone for multiple fucking hours, okay? I will be gone until tomorrow because it takes a lot of time to set this up. You think it's just gonna be plug and play? It never is that. It never is just plug and play. You're gonna plug, you're gonna play, and then you have 50 things that you have to fix until it works. But I'm still excited. Come on! I'm hoping that it will just work. Okay, the problem is that this get abilities options do I call this more than once? Please tell me. I call this only one time, yeah. Which means guys, we're going to use an entity reference. Hell yeah. We could even say hero because we only do that for the hero. I love that. Hero.hero type ID. We get the prefab. Very nice. And then for every single skill node, if it is an ability, then we do, okay, well, ability is create ability of type. Taking in the node ability ID. Yeah. Moment! Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for fucking support, bro. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. Thank you, man. It means a lot. Thank you. Now let's hope that the fucking computer stays healthy, okay? No readout? Oh, there's no readout today. Oh. Of course, I'm being called on the phone too. Yeah. Great day. Fucking great day, man. Give me a second, okay? I'm gonna give you a shout out.
Daily money dump day 7 cause your computer went brrrrrr. How has your morning been?
Thank you very much. My morning has been good, apart from sound issues, as you can see. It's been very good. So we're waiting for Abev to fix. No, it has nothing to do with Abev. It is literally the computer, bro. It is the computer. I can't change it right now. I'm very sorry, but I just cannot change it. Maybe I can change it. That you can hear the audio at least. Let me test something. Guys, can you please confirm? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? No? Yes? Yes. Yes. First one I heard. I hear. Yes. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Fishy Dev, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. I hope that is fine. Yeah, I'm fixing this off stream when I'm done. Node level. I still believe you didn't press the button. I did press the button. I literally pressed the button. It was really annoying. There was always a little delay on when it would actually activate the potion. And that delay was really annoying. Sanest Souls gameplay. No, it's true. It's true. I actually found some Elden Ring gameplay of mine. Can any one of you explain to me why on YouTube you have videos that are 1080p, but when you download them, they are 720p? Why can I only download my videos in a low fucking ass quality instead of the original quality that I downloaded them, or at least try JDownloader 2 or YouTube YT DLP? I don't understand. Just use YouTube DLP. Most likely aren't getting the right streams. Whatever to... No, listen. You can go to YouTube. You know. To your channel, to your studio. And then you can go to your content. And then you can go, let's say, for example, to live. Right? And thank you very much for subscribing. And I don't know, let's take any live stream I did, download that. This downloaded version, as you can see, is only 1.2 gigabytes at the top, and it is 720p. I cannot download the full scale, and it works with everything, you know. Let's say I wanted to download this video right here because, oh shit, god damn it, I accidentally lost this video. Link me the 1080p video. I gotta, yeah, I guess I can. Which one was it? This one, I guess. Oh fuck, which one was it though? Which one are we downloading? Was it? I'll give you a 4-hour one. This one here. I'll turn this unlisted, okay? Wait. Huh? It's public. I'll give you one. That's a video that I actually am interested in. Which is a private video. Elden Ring. Where's Elden Ring? Here. Sidebar and Elden Ring. In this video, how does it have 4 views? Did I click on this so many times? And I'll put this on unlisted, right? Alright. View on YouTube. So this one right here has Elden Ring gameplay at the end. Which is not the best quality, but it's definitely not shit. It's not shit. This is me playing Elden Ring. It's such a long time ago. But it works, you know, it doesn't look that bad. And I would like to have this footage, you know. I'll give you that link here. For what? I want to download it. For videos. You were so young and hopeful. Anyways, yeah. So, and I can only download it in 720p, which looks really bad. If you want... Can't wait for you to release your own tequila. Okay, bro. Okay. I got a software that can download it. I saw this YouTube DLP, but I didn't understand how it works. And I was so stressed out at that point that I was like, oh fuck this shit, I'm just not gonna deal with this right now. And then I downloaded a utility, like a software that you can just click install if you want. I can download it, upload it to my small server and DM you a link later. Can you try to download it using this YouTube DLP? And if it actually works, and then upload it and send me the link, can you do that? Yeah? Yeah, it would be cool if you could try and then tell me if it works. If it works, then I will learn how this YouTube DLP thing works, because I think it's a Python script or something. Oh god, that's so good. My goodness. Thank you very much for following. Hey. TSE? Hey? Get ability options. Oh yeah. It is the selected hero, but the value of that. Int tier. Aha. Okay. I can already see that it works from the partial video file native resolution is. This is so dog shit. Then why does YouTube offer me this dumbass resolution as an option here? It should give me the full version because I'm the owner of the video. It is my video. I should get my main video back. Why do I have to use a third-party tool to get my video? YouTube makes no sense. It's just like toxic comments on your channel. You can't just click and X them from the list. No, you have to give them a heart so that they disappear. I don't want to give toxic comments a heart. I just want to click an X and ignore. Anyways, it should work now. Now, I did some coding. You guys probably understood nothing. How long did it take you to get on this level? 3 years. 2 years. 2.5 years. But most of the time spent was coding. C++. I don't think it takes you that long if you use an engine. If you use an engine, you get on this level after like, I don't know, half a year of trying daily. Yeah, come on. There's no way that this is 0 now. No. God damn it! The ability cooldown is 5 seconds. We still don't have an entity, are you? Ooh, I see. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. The address of the hero. I forgot to add the hero. Yep. I forgot to add that. By the way, what happens to base? This is bad. Give me a second. Does TikTok make you money? Do we have like a big TikTok creator? Because for me, I get nothing, no? I don't do TikTok at the moment. I'm currently farming shorts to release them a little bit. I have a couple of shorts ready. And then I'll just post them all in one go on TikTok. Like one afternoon at some point. Okay, didn't know. There are GUI rappers for YouTube DLP. YouTube wants to live in your mind for rent free. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if you have to be a YouTube Premium user for that. I don't think so. Like, it probably has to do with the YouTube creator or something. You want me to finish that download, upload, or will just figure out the YouTube DLP yourself? I guess I'll figure out the YouTube DLP myself. If you guys have a cool link that explains it very well, I'll save it for later. Okay, I know what the problem is. Init entity. This right here is the problem. We need to have a function that's called, I guess, stats. Init stats or create stats. This is the base stats that every unit should have without fail. Every unit should have these stats by default. Every unit is the same. Return stats. And then we could say, okay, well, entity stats is create stats. I don't know what the best name for this is. Maybe it should be called initialize stats or something. No clue. But now that we have a function for this, we will no longer run into an issue. With the abilities. Because we use abilities on the... no, we use stats on the ability too. Fuck. No, actually it works. It works. It still works. It's all fine. We have here these stats and then we can call create stats. Of course it is further down, isn't it? It's literally below here? Really? Okay. Fine. Wouldn't it be simpler, instead of wasting memory, just to keep a pointer to the same struct that has all of these init values? Maybe... Maybe, I guess. I don't know. A lot easier than downloading explaining GUI version. Just download DLP, execute DL link. It's easy to hurt. So easy it hurts. The CLI version is just YT DLP link. Could have kept it in entity. All enemy entities have it. Yes. But I also need it for abilities. You can see that here. Oh god, please tell me that stats plus stats work. That it only uses the... Oh no. It adds base. It adds base to it. Oh no. Let me think. I can still make the code correct. I know how to do it. It's just an if-else. Otherwise I would treat the base twice, which turns some base values into double base values, which is totally wrong. So for example, 5% crit chance would turn into 10%. Which is not what we want. So if we have an entity, then we use the entity stats plus the ability stats, I guess. And otherwise we just use the base stats plus the ability stats without the entity in mind. But I always want to have an entity here. Right? I guess I don't. It's still fucking 0. It shouldn't be... Oh wait, it's... Oh thank god, it's 5 seconds. Whew, okay. Now, you probably didn't understand what anything, but now we have 5 seconds here. Yeah, that was very technical, but it works finally. And now let's make sure. Display. Ability description. No. Ability upgrades. No. In-game ability up training. Yeah. We get the possible abilities. And then we display the description. Ability choice, ability options. Does it supply the hero? It does. It work. I think it works. Okay, cool. Now this was a little side quest of what we actually wanted to do. I wanted to work on leveling up these units. So for example, every time they kill an enemy, they get some HP. Probably have to restart the game at this point. Can you just multiply the extra plus times? Bull entity? I probably can do so many things easier, but if anything, I will improve code off stream when it's like very quiet. All right, okay, so now like this skeleton obviously is very high on armor, so only stuff like elemental damage works. For example, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Shut the fuck. Shh. Aizen, stop. You're giving me anxiety. Don't do that. Okay, how many targets? How many arrows? 0! Yes! Oh my god. Wait. You know what? I'm just gonna make this a non-optional parameter. What? What? I see an optional parameter. Readability of type, okay. Sunder, yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 What is this? Skill. Ability tier counter. This has got to be... I'm being called, guys. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna... Guys, we have a smart ass on YouTube. If you ban me, the viewers will fall to 10. I'm clown of this circus. Hello there, Mazia. I don't have the pickle juice vinegar right now. A ban. I will always win. Now it's 12. Lord, that is iLordEX on YouTube. Oh, man. Okay, where were we? Average YouTube frog. Yeah, I didn't think there would be so many trolls. Have you ever thought about trying trying out modern C++? Like after you get Go.game, maybe a game that follows the best C++ principles. Actually, yeah. Actually, I thought about that, but not the most, all of the modern C++ features, but more like use the most C++ libraries that are the fastest and get you to a game the quickest. For example, C make and SDL2 or SFML and does SDL load images for you too? Yeah, actually those two, baby. Then just content for the game. Does SDL have Bloom? Hi Cakez. Do you need a moderator for chats in case of a spam attack? Hello there, Mazia. So far I don't need a moderator because no one has been spamming, so no. If I need a moderator in the future, I'll think about it, yeah. And Poppy the Doggo on YouTube. Guys, Poppy the Doggo on YouTube. You remember this guy? I remember this guy. This guy's insane. Hope you're doing good, bro. I'm trying to find the target editor state, clip rect, stat edit, type, root node checkbox, skill tree. I have a lot of code here, guys. I have a lot of code. And I know that I'm selecting a unit to show that skill tree. Especially when I'm editing the skill tree. Hero. There we go. I have hero. The reason why I was looking for that is because this ability does not... It's going to be level 1, but we need a hero to display... Why is this complaining? Oh yeah, and it wants the address of the hero, of course. Thinks about spams. Poppy the doggo, come on, please stop, bro. Please stop. Stop spamming. Come on Twitch and fight me. Poppy the doggo, come here if you don't like it, little bro. Just try the C++ stdlib cakes. That's much more interesting. Who let the dogs out? Yeah. Have you ever seen Cake's video, the 30 million line problem? I have not. No, I have not. You think it's a good watch? Should we watch it together? Okay, we have this. Next. Where is this? Okay, yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Okay, I really want to get to leveling up heroes. Come on. Come on, let's hurry up. I wanna level up heroes, come on! Is there another one? Creatability of type. So we have gotten to all of the creatabilities of type. Which hopefully decreases the need for... which hopefully now makes it work. Please work. Please just work. Please. Sorry. Sorry. Please. By the way, this is what we did today. The hovering over these menus. Which is considered AAA quality now, right guys? This is AAA quality. Please work. Please work. Fuck! No, it's fine. It was a breakpoint. It has no stats. It has literally no fucking stats. Where is this ability coming from? The grow effect is too strong. We can reduce it. God damn it, we are so close, you know, we are so close to leveling up units, but they just won't use their abilities now, because I changed the stats. Fuck, man. Wait. I know. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Bug in crashing, that's AAA quality. True. Ah, this is so bad. This is so bad. So many handy, so many like hard-coded things that just don't work together. I'll fix it real quick and then you guys will understand why it's bad. I'm gonna give you a simple overview, but then we move on to something more interesting. Because new room. Yeah, Jordan, my man. And Hafiz, thank you very much for following. I moved into a new room so I don't disturb anyone and I can just be as loud as I want to, and I can sit here during the night too because I don't disturb my wife when she's sleeping. It's very good. The lighting is so good. Oh, you like it? The lighting of the new room? Glad you like it, man. I put a lot of time and effort into this room, my home. I feel at home here. I feel very comfortable here. Let's say that. You are disturbing us. Then leave, bitch. It's going to work now. I'm going to be able to use an ability again. A feature that I was able to do before. It's going to work now. It worked. It worked. You saw that. It worked. 120 fucking damage. Oh. Watch this. Watch this. He's gonna use ice shot. Watch. Watch. They are literally out of range. He doesn't have energy for ice shot. Shit. And with my luck... Uh-oh. Oh my god, he dropped the armor! He dropped the armor, boys! And we have a skeleton! Ouch! No! No cooldown, huh? On the ability, huh? Uh-oh. Where's this guy shooting? Huh? Oh my god. Where are they shooting, man? Negative IQ squad. What is this? Huh? Game's fucked. Yes. I need like a rework section. Huh? Did I fuck up my reindeer, guys? Uh-oh. I've never seen him beating the first level. Didn't kill a single one, lol. Yeah, they are supposed to be spawning later, by the way. Think of balloons, think of lead balloons. They are supposed to spawn like, I don't know, into the 15th round. We are in the first round. This is just for testing purposes to see if they can shed their armor and then spawn a normal skeleton that keeps on walking, which it works. This is what we added today. And then we're going to add in XP now. Fuck! My reindeer! Huh? Huh? It was the button. It's the button. Okay, the reindeer's fine. Ooh, okay, I thought the reindeer was gone. Okay. Okay. This is why you should never build blind archers. Well, I'll fix the, you know, the targeting and stuff. I'll fix that off screen. This is not important right now. What is important is that we make the units gain experience points. Because, for example, I don't want this to be available in the beginning. Save. I just want the long shot to be there. That's all. Save. And how about we finalize the tree first? Whoops. I have a feeling that this is the correct width here. I cannot add stats to those at the moment. This is something I'll add later. Let's add in another skill. This is ice, so the second ice ability that we have is going to be ice trap. And then over here, the second physical ability is going to be split arrow, which fires multiple arrows in a cone. And then the second fire ability, click on that, bro. What do you mean? Hey? Does this just not exist? Hey? What the fuck? What? That's odd. Okay, whatever. Let's just ignore that. Okay, we'll leave this here as like a question mark on that. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that off screen. Okay, bro. Yeah. The game's not 100% working right now. That's fine. Yeah. And this is going to be Burning Trail Save. So this is the one unit with the most abilities unlocked. Or let's not say unlocked, but implemented. They are probably all bugged. Oh man, I have a lot of coding ahead of me. Ooh. Okay, anyways. Yeah, we'll code later. For now, I want to add experience into the game. So whenever this guy kills something... Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So generous of you. Holy shit. How do you guys have money after January, after December? I wasn't sure about the skill tree at first, but I'm starting to like this. You will like this more once you see this guy leveling up. Watch. All we have to do is the following. Award EXP. Shit. Second. Inflict damage. Any primers, Oilers? Wait a minute. Omega Destroyer donated $2 on YouTube as well. Thank you very much, man. Game is taking shape. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much for the big support, man. I didn't see that. I'm very sorry. Why not have the money after December? You need a DLC to enter the new year. No, but usually in December you spend a lot of money. You know? I stole money from my family. Oh, please don't steal, okay? Please. That's not good. If the enemy is armored. So what do we do? I guess we still... If it doesn't have the component dev yet, we should award XP to the hero. That would be the attacker, I guess. Hero type ID. And then the XP would be the target. Oh fuck, I forgot what it's called. I think it's either base cost or it could be base cost. I use base cost unanimously. Or is it XP reward? Could be XP reward. Was it that? Fuck. Yeah, Omega Destroyer. Thank you very much. XP reward. Yeah. It could be XP reward. I have this on multiple... I guess I'll put it here. Yeah. We'll put this here. Every time someone dies and it is an entity, we are going to award... it is an enemy, we are going to award the hero XP. And it's also going to... I guess we could do create effect. Oh wait, game state. We have damage numbers, texts. We don't have texts. Create effect. I want to create an effect when we level up. Posing for the Giga Chat. I was thinking, man. Stop. Create effect. No definition found. Effect. Effect is nothing. Ooh, no target ID. I don't know which sprite ID we do. I guess we'll just do a home button for now. Lol. Alright, let's see if we cannot make units level up and then, you know, show an effect. Obviously, I'm going to design a cool effect that's like bling or whatever, you know, like in balloons. But should I do that? Probably not. I still want to do that just to see how it looks. Yeah. Think. I am. I want to give the ranger an attack of a lot. Physical damage of 2500. Now they one-shot everything. And I want to see how much experience points he gets. And then armored. Skeleton armored. The XP reward is 17. Okay, let's see what happens. I fell asleep often on the stream, so I had to feel PTS. I still had to feel full PTS. Let's see. Holy shit! The damage! It's insane. Okay. Yeah, this guy's OP now. I know. I'm just wondering when he's going to get to level up. Oh, I didn't display a layer. Does he have a level up? Oh, he has a level up now. Wait. Shit. I didn't say what the layer is. And the center. Fuck. We don't have... Fine, I'll just put this on like 100 and 100. Let's see. Feels good to see the damage number. Oh yeah, that damage number looks really good. Boom. Let's see if this guy can get another level up. He got one and it didn't show an effect. Oh man. I guess I could show the following, like an up arrow in the menu to the right. Bro, you just don't kebab a reindeer. You didn't just kebab a reindeer? Well, that wasn't me. That was Nynx. She drew that. She drew that. I just made it look, fit the look of my game. Entity hero data. Hero type ID. Haha. It really needs a prefab? Needs a prefab, okay. Should probably put this here at the very top, and then we can say, well, hero prefab. Is it prefab just? Yeah, it should be called prefab, by the way. Hero prefab. Hero prefab. Skill points. And then if we have more than one skill point, backgrounds, draw the content. There we go. Unit cost. Green arrow if skill points to spend. So if skill points is greater than 0, then we draw a UI sprite, which is a sprite arrow. Do we have an up arrow? We have a right and a green arrow. I guess I'll do a right arrow for now. To see what it looks like. Do you avoid sugar in your diet? I try to, but it doesn't really work out. I do try to, yeah. Every day I tell myself to not eat sugar. Usually in the evenings I give in though. I try to actively eat more stuff that has, yo bro, Unity, question mark, meme world, hello there bro. No, it's not Unity, it's its own C++ engine, OpenGL, yeah. I need a this up. Wonder if I have one. Let's see. Up. Sprite icon level up. Enemy level up. Buy level up. Up green. Doesn't look too good. More fat is good depending on the fat. It depends on the fat, yeah. For example, highly processed fat is not so good. So I try to avoid that. Try to stick to mostly a high protein meals and fat meals. Less processed the better, yeah. I always tell myself that if he starts at the supermarket whenever I go shopping, if it's not the house, you can't get tempted by it in the evening. True, yeah. I had that mentality for a long time. Now I specifically go to the store and I still pick it up. I was much stronger before. Yeah. It helps though, not having it at home, because then you have... I think the biggest problem is that the store is like literally a minute away for me. Sprite button. Let's put a sprite icon. Where are the arrows? I'm sorry guys, but I think I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Yep. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, we have ads anyways. Be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I like Unreal Engine. It's his own, Bloons City 6. This is since very heavily inspired by Bloons City 6. Yes. I ate so much chocolate this week and I made me feel very weird, tired. Skin was worse, no veggies at all, just meat and chocolate. Did you know, Jordan, that sugar depletes your collagen in your skin? Or literally in your body? And the skin uses collagen. You can read up on that if you want to. The skin uses collagen to make it elastic and lubricate it. Without collagen in your skin, you have very, very dry skin. And sugar, I don't know why exactly that is. I'm not a doctor. Seems to get rid of that. Not sure, again, not sure why, but that's just how it is. If I eat a lot of sweets, I have the same issues. Very dry skin. No coffee. I wonder if you could eat collagen-rich foods with sugar to counteract that effect. Yeah, maybe. Like, for example, you could boil yourself a soup made out of a chicken. And then maybe that, you know, counteracts that. True. Chicken chocolate soup. No loop sounds bad. No loop? Oh, you mean for the skin, yeah. I wanna draw another icon then. Seems like we don't have one. Where's the left and right arrows? Haha, there we go. Let's do an up and a down arrow as well. $1,024 seems to be here somewhere. Ah, there we go. These are the two buttons. I'm just gonna invert them. Just need to find a spot. I guess I'll put it here. Oops. Put this here. Like that, and then the down arrow is gonna be rotated down like this. Very nice. Let's see, 1,120. Oops. And then the down is 54. And for here it is 132. Oops. And then in the game, instead of doing a right arrow, we can do an up arrow. Once we have the up arrow. Hello Yova. How is it going, man? Wonder why the YouTube comments don't show up. I did it before, it was easy, but I kept thinking about food on the second day. I should eat nothing for 40 hours just to see what happens. You will get a lot of stomach cramps because your stomach is emptying itself. It's a weird feeling. It feels like you are hungry, but not. I've tried that before. I think it was 48 hours we went. Oh no, we went for 3 days. I remember, yeah. My goal for last year was to go for 3 days. And my goal for this year is to go for a week. I remember, yeah. After 3 days, yeah, and then I played soccer on the 3rd day before eating, and it didn't affect my performance at all. If anything, I had more endurance. Was weird. 1 week fast, holy hell, man. Okay, now we just need a good position. I think I should put it on the left of the unit, so maybe 20 pixels there. And then let's try 20 pixels down. And then also UI change layer by, I don't know, 3 or something. It's not actually as bad as you think it is, to be honest. The body just cleans up. The only thing that might happen is you can get dizzy with this. That is a possibility. Because the body might not be able to utilize its... there we go, there's the green arrow. I want it to be inside here, so -20 was not... Put the code here to the left, so you guys can see it too. I want this arrow to be here somewhere. Imagine etching for 3 days, that would be painful. You'd think that it actually gets worse with hunger the longer you go without food. That's not the case. It actually gets easier because the body adapts. It's a myth that you lose strength when you go without food for a couple of days. That is not true. And anyone doubting can just try it out themselves. I tried it out to know what I'm talking about. Lately, lots of I just can't say that word, man. Are saying fasting is super good for you, but I think they mean 24 hours at a time. Oh, there's people that do the every other day method. There's also people that do the OMAD, which is 1 meal a day. Didn't Pirate Software say he was doing 1 meal a day? I did that in the past as well. Works quite well, but I just like food, man. So for me, while it can work, it did work in the past. And I actually felt very good. I just like sugar too much, man. I'm addicted to sugar. Okay, now we have a green arrow indicating whenever a unit has a level up. Meaning they can spend skill points on the tree. So for example, oh god, okay. Let's restart. I don't think I'd survive a week without eating. You would, depending on how much fat you have on your body. If you're already skinny and have absolutely no fat on your body, that could be literally life-threatening. But then your situation is already dangerous without that fast. You carry fat on your body that will nourish you over the week. The only thing that you have to be careful about is minerals and maybe vitamins. So you might have to take a supplement on those. But the rest, the fat of the body will give you, even water. Because fat is not only fat on your body, it also turns into water. So you might not feel as thirsty as you think. But you still need water. It's not like you can't drink nothing. Okay. Right now this guy has 0 skill points. And can't do anything. Let's see. Ah, there we go. He has 1 skill up to spend. We can train a new ability. Look at that. And it disappeared. Very nice. I think I want to keep this without like an effect on the unit, because Bloons also doesn't do that. We can now level up our characters in the game and give them skill points. Maybe I should display how much experience I have. Like as a bar here somewhere. Well, we'll see. Fuck. Let me change that real quick here to a better sprite. Save. There. Oh, I see. It changes the... Oops. See that? We can now actually skill stuff on the tree. We can level up our units while playing the game. Which makes them more powerful over time. How does it work with multiple of the same unit? They just gain more experience. If I have 2 units, it's just... They just spawn from the same prefab, which means... how do I explain? The prefab gains the experience. So if I have 2 units and they kill twice as many, they just level up twice as fast. But they both gain the inherent stats of the skill tree. Do you use the flyweight design pattern? Eating every other day. If you're a poor boy, just say so. It's going well. Oh, they can't hit this guy. He doesn't have a hitbox. Uh-oh. Yeah, like these mages are not implemented yet. True. They just miss. Did Randy ever reply back to you? Inokai on YouTube asks. How it worked. I don't think he did, no. Never fasted, but the most I did was go for a run first thing in the morning, no drinking or eating. I never understood how people could go. Wow, look at that. How much HP this guy has, the big guy. Holy shit. Damn. You know what I thought about, guys? Now that we have a way of spawning enemies from already existing enemies, you know, the armored skeletons spawn the normal skeletons. We could make a construct of skeletons that spawn 3 skeletons. And then we can make a wizard boss that just inherently spawns skeletons next to him, just like a Blunarius event, you know? And then when the wizard dies, he spawns a bunch of skeletons as he's dead. Totally not taken from Bloons. This menu should look a little better. Hello, sir. Hello, Templar. Hello, Templatary. You should spawn the enemies outside of the screen so that it doesn't look like they pop out of nowhere. No, I mean, if I have, let's say we have a wizard, right? Let's just draw a real fast and terrible wizard. Let's see here. Oh, that's a bit big. Right, let's say this is, we need to make a big one. Let's say 64. So we have like a hat here, like zoom, you know, oh. Well, something like that, maybe. And get rid of this. You know, let's say we have like this dark wizard here. I have absolutely no idea how to draw a wizard at this point. Yeah. No clue, bro. Absolutely no clue. This is supposed to be like his cape, because he's a superhero wizard or something, I guess. Which is, I guess, darker or something. Yeah, superhero cape here. Then, yeah. I suppose this like this is the Piccolo type of garment, right? Yeah, and I suppose this is his robe? Something? Does he have a robe now? And a fucking superhero cape? I have no clue. Like, okay, this is supposed to be the wizard, something like that, you know? Maybe that's looking bad. Maybe like this or something. Yeah. Let me cook. Still cooking. Yeah. 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 Oh, we need a staff. True. He's a cool looking staff. Maybe that. It's like something like or something. I don't know. Like a, it looks more like a psych than a staff, to be honest. Whatever. It works out, you know. It does work out. Oh, that looks like a fucking great axe. Wow. Whatever. Like, no, it's gotta look like a cool, or something. I don't know. Whatever this is, or something, you know. Something like that, I don't know. Yeah, this looks like a staff, you know. And, maybe with like a red diamond in there. And he could spawn the skeletons right next to him, you know? You could add a gem in the middle to make it more wizardy. Yeah, and that's it, yeah. Right, he could just spawn a bunch of skeletons next to him. And then wherever the skeletons spawn, there is like this, I don't know, white glow thing, you know, that is like something like or something, you know, that looks something like this. And then it's like, you know, animated. You know, fuck you! Sorry. Use something, I guess, like that or so. And then we have the F9. Not F9. F9? Yeah. Where it is like to the top a blur. But copy first and then F9. We blur that on the top and then we paste this over. Something like that, you know. And maybe it's a little transparent and this is an animation where they spawn from, you know, something like that. Check the Wizard from Hospital. Hop Light mobile game, looks like it. Let us see. Okay. Thank you very much for following, Titus Tower in Neo. Have you dedicated a final game name? I see Cake City, Tangy Defenders, and even Tangerine Defenders used in some of your videos. Tangy Defense is the video now, the name now, and it will most likely stay that way. See, like, he is got like a blast here, boom, and then it's going to spawn these enemies here, and then they will all follow the trail. The path. Yeah, I think the design is good. Obviously, you could do more with these effects, but yeah. Is Tangy Defense intended to be a backronym of TD? Kinda, yeah. It just works together. TD, Tangy Defense, Tower Defense, it works together, yes. Should be defense or defenders. I think it's defense. Maybe defenders, but yeah. How many hit points to kill an armored skeleton? An armored skeleton currently has 2000 hit points, which is a little bit overpowered. I know I turned that down to 1000. They currently have 1000, and a normal skeleton has, I think, 800. Let me see. 600. We don't have levels on enemies anymore. I deleted that, so this can actually be gone. Like, I need to clean this up. I just didn't do that. Please optimize the code. This game is terrible and your code is unoptimized. Let me know if you need help fixing it.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I do whatever I want, okay, bro? I'm gonna code the game the way I want so I can ship it, okay, brother?
Also, migrate it to C. Why are you using C++? It's terrible.
Cause I like it.
Smart bot. Oh, man. It's gotta be a troll. 100%. This guy's not serious. Why stop at C and migrate to assembly? True, true. I wanna draw the wizard now. What do you guys think? Should we like lock in a little bit of the design for the wizard? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, but you have to understand this. If you ship the game using C++, the game is going to be bloated. But the wizard looks cool, I'll give you that. My man, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Of course, yeah, the wizard already looks cool, huh? Thank you, man. Don't care, man. I don't care. I just wanna sell my game. That would be awesome. You know, people don't respect me because I have not sold a game yet, okay? I gotta sell my game, bruh. They think like, who's this noob? Like, why would I believe anything he says? He didn't even release a game yet. What a fucking dumbass. Definitely not a bot. Who is disrespecting you, bro? No one is disrespecting me. But people only believe others when they have shown success, especially in game development. Like, how can you look to I'll give you an example. Would you believe someone to train you when they are fat, literally really fat, and don't train themselves? Would you believe them that this is the right way to train? Or would you be like, huh, this guy is supposed to teach me? Is this stuff open source? Yeah, if you want to get the source, you can get it by becoming a member on Patreon, yes. You can give me money, I can give you code. Easy. We both get what we want. I want the money, you want the code. Nice trade. Sure, shut the fuck up, fuck you, and good afternoon. I'll give you an example. If it took you 10 months to make me... to take me seriously. Still salty. Okay, it's fine. Still salty. That's okay. Damn, this wizard is looking real good. God damn it. Is this a cool wizard? This looks like a penis almost though. I've gotta be careful here. Yikes. Hey, Templatary, thank you very much for 35 fucking bits. How about you steal your source code and publish the game before more... How about you steal code and publish the game before you do more? Here's some bits to find you... to fund your unoptimized project. Thank you, man. Hey, yo, is this the final boss? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, I kind of don't want to animate him, but maybe you could just, you know, slide him through the map for the first time, you know. He's just gonna do the Michael Jackson until I find the strength to animate him myself. How about I stole your heart? Oh, my man. How's here? Wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Just gotta make a really cool, like, face that is very dark. Maybe we have... Oh, I have a cool idea. I love pixel art, you know. It's very relaxing. Oh my god, look at that! Damn! Watch this. No, he's gonna have Red eyes. Oh my god, he's looking menacing. Damn. How about I steal your wife? My autocorrect is fucking my spelling. Oh, you're on the phone. Check this out. GitHub, you see this? This is a properly optimized code right here with zero bloat. Guys, I'm gonna check out this properly optimized code, huh? How about I steal your wife? Talk to me about Krulian Gandalf. What's the objective, Cakes? The objective was just to draw a very fast wizard, but now I got hooked on the wizard idea and now I'm just gonna complete it for fun. Stop flirting in chat. Make him more black. Well, that's racist, bro. Secure OS. Secure Arch Linux operating system. He was saying how I steal your code and publish the game before you. Don't send this guy the source. That would be stealing. It is not allowed, by the way. You can't do that. Money equals code. Good formula. Look forward to the day when I can sell my game too. What type of game are you making, Jova? The wizard is looking dapper as hell. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Why are you drawing white dick shapes? What do you mean? You can't. Your body metabolizes collagen. Why steal an unfinished game? GitHub equals secure. Omega lol. It's not racist. If you make him more black, like color, he'll look cooler. I see. Don't wanna look into this, man. What is this? What is this? What is this? Bootstrap. It's not even a single. I didn't even find a single file yet, brother. Like, what are you talking about? There's not a single file in here. Awesome. How about we work on this now? Okay. Okay, this is where we have to start using shading. We use this together with this to shade that into very nice dark. See that? Do you see this, guys? See how that works? Doesn't that look awesome? Doesn't that look awesome? Wow, look at the cape, boys. We have the cape done. Now we do these two together. And we also have to change the color for that. Maybe we need a different color here. Looks good, thank you. So you're reaching Vivi Oriente and slapping your name on it, yes? Recreating. I don't even know what that is, okay? Let's see. God, what a fucking good. Oh my god, is that good? Damn. Cakes, are you German? Yes, I'm German, bro. Oh wow, Cakes, it looks awesome. Oh, would you teach us the secrets? How do you do it, boss? Really? You think it looks awesome? Thank you. I don't know. I just draw shit. Let's take that and make this just a tiny bit brighter. Oops, wait, didn't I make this brighter? Huh? I'm confused. If I take simple ink, I grab this color, I saturate it a little bit, which makes it brighter, and then I make it brighter, and then I shift it to the left. It should be brighter. Yeah. Link, you should probably look and compare. You're telling me that there's a wizard already that looks like this guy that I'm drawing right now? Well, I didn't steal it. I'll look at it in a second. Shit. Shouldn't click on this. It's not even close. I guess it is kinda close. Fine, we'll probably then turn this into a different color. Once we have the colors in place, we can just use whatever we want. Cakez, always selling but never admitting. Always stealing but never admitting. I didn't even know this existed, bro. What do you mean? That doesn't work. I didn't even know this guy actually exists. Maybe we could use this. Trying to pick like a color that doesn't suck. It's not actually that simple. And it has to also fit the theme. Cakez has only played PoE and Gothic. His scope of game knowledge is minuscule. We cannot blame him. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna use Windows, you might as well use Notepad++ versus code. Versus code is bloated. NSA spyware. Programming is 90% stealing, liar. Okay, let's see here. B for big dick. I don't like this, really. I just don't like it. Well, okay, I'll just keep it like that for now. We'll change the design maybe in the future. Next. Let's not spend too much time on this. Now we can actually finally use shading here. It should be good. I've been waiting on this one. I just love shading, you know. After I've seen some really good pixel art, you know, guys, you don't really need to use that many different colors. There's a pixel art book that Nick sent me the other day, and it really showed how little colors you actually need to convey detail in certain situations. It's very interesting. So, for example, you can already convey a very nice silhouette with what I'm doing right here. See that? Yo, what's up? Hey, Dennis, good morning. What's the book called? Ninx, what's the book called again that you sent to me? You remember that? Don't change it, it was fine. Yeah, we could change it back. Let me see. But we need to use it kinda of a... We need to use a little bit of a dick... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I have a feeling this one is too thin. Could I be right on that? I have a feeling this is a little bit too far to the back, and this one's too far to the front. You had a proper look at it, Cakez? I looked at it for quite a while, yeah. Their phenomenon as a cosmic wheel of sister digital art book. It's brilliant, yeah, it's great because it uses such few colors to convey information, yeah. Exactly. We can change this, you know, guys. We are... No, escape. We are good at this stuff. Watch. First and foremost, I want to add a tiny outline here. My man, my gets up. Good morning. Nice fart, bro. Very nice. Yeah. Nice. Thank you very much for following, bro. Stefano, thank you very much for following. ST art, yeah, they really have very good art. 100% true. Maybe, you know, add in a little bit of... Oops. How can I not delete this? I want to delete some stuff here. Oops. I still don't like this... whatever. Keep it like that. You're welcome, thank you. Where the arms at? The arms will come in a second, bro. You ask the right questions. Yes, the arms will be there in a second, bro. Just wait. No, I don't want to do too much shading. Actually. Don't do too much. Okay. Now we just fix his posture, because it's terrible. Needed a couple more details so I can do that. For example, the head is supposed to be a little bit more in front and maybe down. Yeah. Then maybe... No. I think this is already good enough. Just gotta fix those pixels here. Yeah. I need to give it a little bit more shading on the right to make it, to give it some depth. There we go, guys. Wow, I think this could be a good boss. What about the arms? Well, there they come. I'm gonna make them on a new layer. Huh? Delete. Huh? Control Z. Why can't I not? Ah, I see. Simple ink. They will be skeleton arms. If I can draw them correctly. Damn. Look at this. Looks a little bit weird at the moment, but we'll find out. Yeah, that looks real weird. Something like this. Pipes, what are you guys doing? He's holding a pistol. We can maybe shade the staff a little bit. Oh shit, there's no... We need a different color for the staff to give it contrast. Let me see. What would be a good color to give it contrast to blue? Completely red? We need contrast. Is it green? I think a green... Oh! Oh wow! That's it? Maybe a bit darker? No, the bright works really good. Wow. What about the stone? No. No. Is that a corn stack? This is a staff, bro. Okay, can't you see? It has a gem inside of it. You should be able to tell, right? Stone should probably be dark. Boys, remember when I gave him this and he said the color combination was wrong? I don't remember if that's right or not. I don't remember if you no, I don't remember. I'm just saying.
See, I don't remember if I said that or not. You know, you could just be making things up.
If there's no proof of me ever saying that, then how should I know? Guys, I need a cooler skeleton arm. This one looks really bad. Should I just copy some of this? Try to somehow... Oops. They all have just one. Maybe I should also just use 1 pixel thickness for the skeleton arm. For all I know, it could just be, you know, made up stuff. How would I know? It looks a little bit weird, but I guess it does work if the outline is not dark, but a different color. Maybe a very dark gray. Yeah, I think that works a little better, and then we can do some shading on the hands, but not that much shading, I guess. What do you guys think? Enemy design looks horrible, my man? What do you mean looks horrible? That's not horrible. Bona staff? The arm is bad. You're focusing... The arm looks way too dank. You're focusing too much on the arm, guys. Okay? When you see it in game, it's gonna look great. Let me get rid of those... skeletons here. Okay, just watch. I'll also give him a nice little shading. Look at... Oops. Shit. Did I not... Okay. I think the arm looks way better without the stroke outline, since the rest of the sorcerer has no outline. Yeah, I think I can do that and test that out. You might be right there. But let's first try to get a glimpse of everything. So we take that, paste that here. Then we take that, copy that, and paste that here. Then we take that, copy that, and paste that here. There we go! My god! This is the wizard, boys. Damn. Let's put him somewhere. Maybe where the golem is. Look at that. He's as big as the fucking golem. And as dangerous. Maybe more dangerous. Look at this. Holy shit. The blue corner? Okay, bro. You will see him in game in a second. Is my bit... Okay, I thought for a second my bitrate was bad. But it's not good. Okay, this one has to be all the same sprite, which we add now. Skeleton red idol, armored skeleton, there we go. We need armored skeleton, and then we do sprite enemy skeleton wizard. Oh. And we start by doing idle. Don't see you use game engines. Do you use local libraries instead? I try to use mostly C++ code, but some libraries I have to use, like for example loading PNG files and loading TTF files, yeah. Let me see, did I miss any messages? I was so focused on drawing this. Try to make it orange and looked awful. Cakez classic, if you fuck up, you got... you just forgot it happened. No, I just literally, like, yeah. Arms look plastic. Wizard is big boned. Yeah, well, think about big bones. Boner stuff. Have no arms. Make the bone stuff. Make the staff a bone stuff. Oh my god. I'll just put this here so I don't forget. Shit. Eh? Make stuff float, easier to animate, draw. He already has a stuff though. Horrible. It looks horrible, my man. You're wrong. Looks way too dark. Okay, I don't think I missed a glimpse of this. Looks actually coded on Amiga. Okay, this is actually coded on Amiga. It's not. Doesn't even read chat. Doesn't even read on chat. Nice job, thank you, man. Then, does the shadow also has the lower opacity when you export it? I don't know. Dan, bone biceps? Yeah, there are no biceps on bones, bro. That's the thing. Man, this design was really fast. I'm very happy. I got very good at this. Let me see, where are we here? 448,232. 448,232. Cool. Now that we have the wizard idle, we can use that here. Whoops, paste. Yeah, they all have the same animation for now. And the sprite offset... Ooh, 28? Oops. I need to look for the rocky golem for this. 16 only? Okay. It's only 16. 16. That's odd. The rest of the stats should be okay. I think we already have the wizard and we can spawn him in the game. Right here. Stop it, please. Just jump here, bro. Alright. The game is still running. Where is it though? Huh? What? Thank you very much for following, U86. Do you ever use the user data thing in layer properties? No, nice work. Thank you, Michael. Shade, hello Tapir. Good morning, bro. Can you have the golem chip and break down in size with damage? Yeah, I could, but that's so much work, bro. Yeah, it could. That's so much. No hit sound defined. Oh, I see. In it. That's annoying. That is really annoying. There's gotta be a better way. We'll fix that too. Like, this is really annoying. Adding a hit sound to each enemy type. Nope. There we go. Now, let's see. They are going to float, okay? They are the wrong way. No! God damn it. Wait. He's the wrong way. Wait. 1 second. He's doing the Michael Jackson. Oh, man. Okay. They should be good now. Be right back real quick. Be right back. It didn't have as much impact because he died in one shot, man. That was boring. If he didn't die in one shot, it would have had more impact. God damn it. Let's see here. Give him back his original power, which was 25. I think. Make it hover up and down. You mean... I guess we can do that. It's not too difficult to do. Also, Cape, I'm not going to animate this guy now, man. You know how much fucking time that will take? Absolutely not. Animate him now. No! Nick said make Cape wavy, so you must. I'm not doing that. No, it takes too much time. No. Do it now, Smash. No. No. Don't care. Damn, look at how big this guy is, dude. Holy shit. Goodness. They look like a cat tail. What do you mean? What looks like a cake? Those arms, man. I would peek into an anatomy book. No hate. They look like a cat tail. So why is he eating corn? Shut the fuck up. He's not eating corn. Away at some point. You will animate it away at some point because it will annoy you. Do it now and you call it done. I'm not doing it now. Absolutely not. Guys, we have a boss enemy in the game now. Second one. And I think it looks super fucking awesome. Why cover half his face? Because it's cool. The hands are trash. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care. No one will really care about this. No one really cares. How many bones are there, man? Multiple bones. Yeah. He's like Buggy the Clown. You can put it together any way you want. 5 bones. Give him an outline. No, I don't think enemies have an outline anymore. Let me double check. I don't think... do they? They do. I'll have to think about the outline here. We'll see. If your game is top down, your fire is on the side. I know, yeah. Like this is a break off perspective. I know that. The units too. I do have a way of using different ones. I can use this perspective for trees. That works a little bit better. It works a little better than in balloons though. Not 7. 6. Yeah, the perspective works a lot better in balloons. Because it's top here. You see, this guy is completely on top. Balloons 5 is better. You mean for graphics to look at? Or a better game? It's also completely top on 5. And mine is like a mix. I know that. I'm trying to go for the Vampire Survivors look, but with like top-down roads, which is not very like How about this? Death must die. I'm trying to go for kind of this look, I guess. Man, my perspective is just wrong, yeah. I think it still works. But I know it's a perspective break. That's fine. I think it works together with these trees. It should be okay like that. Because, like, this is also what you have in Stardew Valley. You have this perspective. I think, yeah, I think I'm just doing Stardew Valley. This is mostly going to be my perspective. I'll put myself to the left, sorry. You didn't see that. I think it works with a mixed perspective like this. Yeah, it could be. Give the wizard a bulge and it's fine. Ah, okay, I see it now. What did you use to learn pixel art? I used this right here. If you want this link, I can give it to you, Christian. Someone on YouTube asked that. And then I followed these principles right here. I decided to tell myself, okay, I'm going to work on one sprite a day. And if the sprite is too large to work on, I'm going to try to at least do 15 to 20 minutes of pixel art each day. And sometimes I would have to force myself to do it every day. And I realized that that is not because I didn't like pixel art, but that it's just because sometimes you just don't want to do it. And it's okay to feel lazy, but still do it. You don't have to feel bad about not wanting to do something. That doesn't mean that you're not supposed to do it, because there's so many help gurus out there that say, oh, you should be excited to do your thing every day. You should be excited to do that. And when I wake up, I'm excited to do my work every day. No, they're lying to you. That's not true. So you shouldn't feel bad, and sometimes you have to force yourself. And then this, if you do this enough times, then this will spark motivation on its own, because you are continuing on something. And this works very well if you're doing a game as well. If you know what type of game you want. Can someone remind me to link a pixel art website? Based advice? No, thank you, man. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, that is what I did. Sometimes learning is hard. Exactly. You know, Jova. Exactly. Anyways, I'm gonna send you over to Dev Smudges, guys. And I will work on YouTube, and I will try to set up my stream so I only have one streaming PC. I'll try the hack that you guys told me earlier. Maybe the encoding doesn't take as much bandwidth, and probably bandwidth, but not as much GPU anymore if I do this, the capture card thing. So yeah, anyways, thank you very much for... I cannot click rate. Thank you very much for watching. I will be online tomorrow, same time, same place. And yeah, see you then, guys. Have a great day. And on YouTube too.